18 months, LETSGO.
You can't fucking do that! You can't! No, you cannot fucking do that! The timer had still 10 seconds on it, i.e. 12 for you guys, so you can't go to snip already! Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck you! You have to wait till the 0, right? You killed the timer before, it is invalid. It's valid whenever I damn well put it up!
That's right now. Greater than peepo castration, I'll do what I want. Fuck you.
No, fuck you! We expected your bullshit? No, I was gonna wait until 0 and I was gonna say I timed it perfectly, but then you guys jumped the gun and ruined everything. Oh, I think we need to put you guys in the shame corner. That's what needs to happen, right? That's what needs to be done. That what needs to be going down. You activate sound and you hear fuck you. Perfect timing, Taylor. Perfect timing. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Do we do a roll call? Of course we do. Of course we do. So many of you here. Jakey, Valen, Nero, Kavon, Pristenia, Talon, Philbo.
Don't threaten me with a good time by putting me in a corner.
Val is here as well. I'm pretty sure I saw a certain Ali up there as well. I'm pretty sure. And hello, the lady like sweets. Can I be excused from the shame correctly? Your excuse. You did not do the snippa. They're the snippas we're going for right now, Val. Right now, dropping in before work. Hello, Bex. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Have a lovely day at work with Mike over there on your guys' side, and have an excellent chill stream time with whatever you guys are planning to play. Yeah, hope it's absolutely awesome. Let me do that. Serves up, dude. I don't know how to tell you guys to have an excellent time except going, dude, everything's dude, tubular man, just go streaming, bro. Hey, Clarine, hello. I go in the shame corner, Philbo, and banning us to be a fucking degenerate. I did go degenerate. I went so fucking degenerate in Destiny. It was kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna, like I always say, I'm transparent with you guys. I got pissed. I did get pissed. I got very annoyed, and I got very annoyed that not only did we not manage to get in, but the servers were down. Basically, we finished stream as I updated my driver. My PC crashed, and I couldn't get it running for 45 minutes, right? And then I got to play like two missions, and then the servers crapped themselves, and I sat for 4 hours till 4 in the morning. And then I basically slept and missed my alarm, so I missed stream time by sleeping too long. So Wednesday, I was just like so fucked off and annoyed, and because we were doing contest mode, which to those of you who don't know is a really, really tough mode. Like, it's one of the hardest things you can do in the game. I was like, it's Wednesday, I slept away half of Wednesday. I have basically 2-ish days to get myself in shape. To be prepared, like level up my character, get the weapons, get a build going, get a feeling for the game, play a lot so I get a feeling of the new metas and stuff. So I basically just like, okay, I missed Wednesday, fuck it, I'm gonna skip Thursday, Friday, and just degen it so I can be like in good shape for it, right? That was like, yeah, selfish decision, yes, because I wanted to play the game, of course. But I was just like, I just sat hunkered down, popped like 15 energy drinks, ordered pizza, and just sat like I was this the whole time. For 2 days straight. Ugh, fucking gaming. Oh god, I'm so fat. Like this is the lean we're talking about. Like that type of back lean, right? Where the chins at? They're right here. Hold on, Jakey, hold on. Hello, Jakey. I'm building on the chinvasion, yeah. You did stay up for 31 hours, right? I stayed up for 31 hours. Gaming, I did. I did from Thursday to Friday. I stayed up for 31 hours. And just like plowed through because I was so far behind because of how it worked. Yeah, so many comments. Sorry, Strawberry justifying leaving us for Destiny. Yeah, I did feel bad. Not only that, but I missed 3 summer game showcases because we were doing contest mode and we were raiding. So if it didn't hit with the Destiny 2 launch and it being that mode, I would definitely have done a stream where we sat and reacted to the summer games, to the Xbox showcase and stuff. Apparently I didn't miss much, but we'll get to that in a bit. So is it good for a noob like me? Lightfall made me want to fall off a cliff. For me, but like the caveat is, Destiny 2 is my MMO game. Like, it's my favorite to play. So I have a biased view when I say this. But Final Shape was really good. They went for a linear story. The story itself was really nice. Paying off. Because it's basically the end of a saga, like they say all the time. Similar to how Endwalker was an end to things, and it was, in terms of the story and the pacing, when the story started slowing down, that's when it also crescendoed and ended and was like, okay, yeah, that was a nice little time. The gameplay is solid. Music is solid. I don't think they're ever gonna top the visual design of Final Shape. It is outstanding. It is very outstanding. The sandbox is healthy. The builds you can do, the things people are cooking up, the weapons feel amazing to shoot. Like, in general, it is a solid fucking start. Now, how it holds up over the years that we get the 3 chapters each 4 months, that's a different story. That's to be seen. But from the first initial week, I am very happy compared to Lightfall, where everyone finished Lightfall and went, what the fuck was this? The fuck was this? You know, that's how we all. You was really surprised how heckin' good Final Shape is. Yeah, you know, when they stop trying to make the Guardian a thing, and they don't try to stretch a training montage into an entire expansion, and they just focus on the characters while we as the Guardians stand on the side and watch silently, it works because they got interesting characters to work with. So, do I have to change your build to play it? I don't really know how it works. I'm knife throwing solar. I mean, if you play through the normal campaign, not the legendary campaign, you can play what you want. And like in the first mission, you literally unlock Prismatic and have basic utility to clear the whole campaign. Honestly, I had like a decent build for doing the harder stuff, but then you get a weapon. It's basically a sidearm that shoots rockets, and it is just so strong that it carried the whole legendary campaign for me. So once you get that, the game is just like over. It's like, hey, fucking win with everything. So you beat the last mission of Lightfall. I was like, so where's the rest of the story? Exactly. When you beat the last mission of Lightfall, you were like, so where's the rest of the story? Yeah, exactly. So I would definitely say that
you're late, Madge.
I'm late. I am late. I'm sorry, Oxy. I did act selfishly. I did feel really bad about it as well. But I also was in such a bad mood that, like, you would not have wanted to talk to me on Thursday. I was stingy as fuck. Like, like, my temperament was at a bad place. And, you know, at some point you gotta... I know, like, you have to push and keep on streaming and try to put on a brave face. But when I'm like that, I'm like, I'm not gonna be fun. I'm not gonna be fun to see around when I'm just pissy and whiny and easily agitated. But when you beat the last mission of Lightfall, you was like, so where's the rest of the story? Yeah, exactly. That's how we all felt. But also, it was like, the game was telling us how important all this is. And not only that, if they said... I think it's how you promote stuff. Like, Blizzard has had to learn now with Plunderstorm and Remix and stuff. It's like, they pitch Lightfall as like, this is the start of the fall, the witness and stuff. And then you fuck off to Neomuna and you just do a training montage to learn how to use Strand. If they called Lightfall Karate Kid 4 Strand Boogaloo and was like, oh no, the witness is on his way, he's gonna do shit, but we're going over here to help these people so they can help us in the war, right? And it's like, it's gonna be a sort of a side expansion. People wouldn't have their expectation, but it's called fucking Lightfall. And they're showing the witness, they're showing all this stuff of like, you know, the fall is coming. It's like, no, we're just... You know, I don't know. It feels like they didn't have a lot for Lightfall and they just stretched it so thin. Something that could have been done in 3 missions was stretched over like an entire campaign. 2 of the seasons in Lightfall were good. Because, you know, that's the initial part of Lightfall, but the seasons themselves were solid. Because compared to, I mean, not really compared to, but like, the seasons are very different. Like, sometimes they won't necessarily continue the story. Like, the Lightfall story or Final Shape story ends, and you have finished that section, and then the season kicks in, and that's like another storyline you go on. So you'll have like this. So here is expansion 1, expansion 2, expansion 3, right? And then in each, you will have 4 seasons splitting off into their own story patterns. And the same for that one, and the same for that one, dealing in different things. Now, they all will coalesce at the end for the next expansion, setting stuff up, right? So, it's hard to say, like, how good expansion is, because it's basically Final Shape now really fucking good, but the seasons we're gonna get, or the chapters as they're called now, they could be terrible, for all we know, and Final Shape will be remembered as fucking strong start, and they drop the ball. Or, if the chapters are good, we're gonna be like, sweet! You need to grind the machine gun pattern. Yeah, I mean, luckily it's gonna be pretty easy to run around in the Pale Heart and do stuff. But I immensely enjoyed it. I thought it was a good time. But the thing is, like I said, I am biased. I am so biased. It is my, you know, like I go play Destiny when I wanna not think sometimes, or I wanna just go. Basically, by meditation, I play Destiny. Like that's how much it is to me, you know. So I am biased when I say I really enjoyed it. But I do think like it's unfortunately here's the problem: is I'm so fucking deep into it. Like it's a very luxury product. For a new player, it's hard for me to be like, yeah, throw $100 on it, you know, and join in. It's like it's kind of hard for me to say that to a new person that's not sure if they would like it, because the new player experience is such a travesty, as I've mentioned many times before. It's like this, you know, you start here. And like you go like, oh, this is nice, this is nice, this is nice, you know, you're going up, and then boom, here comes the steep cliff of the game not telling you stuff, of you having to grind, having to get the gear you want and learning all the ropes, because there's a lot of systems, there's a lot of intricacy, and there's a lot of stuff to Destiny that makes it very deep and involving and fun. But learning it is basically the opening the screen to Path of Exile, you know, and seeing like the whole thing. But instead of having them say something, the game just goes, figure it out. So you have to, you know, rely on the community to help you, which does it well, but it's a very jarring experience for new player. The thing I say, if you start playing and you enjoy the gunplay and the fighting and that stuff, I think it's worth sticking through it, but it is an uphill climb. But once you're up here, you enter Nirvana. You enter that golden gates of like, this is fucking... Like, when you're in it, you are in it, and it's the best shit ever, right? But they just have not found a way to get, like, the new people in to that point efficiently. It takes a while, and I don't know how they're gonna do it, because there's a lot to wrap your head around, right? Do you think this add-on is worth it to try out again? Every time I tried to pass, it was so random right away, it pissed me off. I mean, yeah, that's the problem, right? It has all these systems, and it just goes, oh, you did intro missions? Here's everything. You go do what you want, you know? That's sort of what they do. And without direction, like, it's just like, what the fuck? What is armor mods? What are all these surges? What is all these stats mean? Where do I go to do stuff? Like, well, how do I increase my power level? And, you know, it's just like... What? It's something that takes a long time getting into. And I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm just saying that's how Destiny is. But I had a great time. Jakey says, you got your 50 pounds worth just from this. You've been having a blast hunting for feathers and memories. Yeah. I mean, you get a, like, 8 to 10 hours campaign to play through. And then you get, you get the new raid with, I'm talking just the base expansion. And then you get the Pale Heart to explore and play around in, and, you know, extra streakers and stuff. Like, it will last you 20 hours just playing the campaign and exploring stuff, and then deciding if you want to drop another 40 for, like, the chapters, which will run throughout the years. Basically, the season pass, as they call it. It used to be called season pass, but they changed it to chapter. Don't know why. Except that they are bigger and chunkier, and there's 3 of them instead of 4. But, yeah. You might when you get paid. I definitely recommend, like... Man, I wish I wish the servers were stable and I would have done a playthrough of them, so I could be like, hey, go check out my impressions on playing it. But it's, I definitely say get the base version and play through Final Shape. Play through the story, see the end of the story, try out a little bit of the other activities, and be like, are you still into it? Are you still having fun? You know. But it was such a step up from Lightfall. It basically went... It was like Beyond Light, which was the expansion before. So Beyond Light, Witch Queen, Lightfall, Final Shape, you know? It's like... fucking roller coaster ride here. Right, sorry, let me check a thing. Oxy, thank you for 18 months. Val, thank you so much for 18 months. So many 18-monthers popping in. Pristenia says, Armst, you know how I've lost a lot of hair recently. Yeah, the blood test showed that you have an iron deficiency. You have pills for that now. Hopefully I don't go bald before they kick in. Hopefully, I mean, I still love you regardless, of course, Pristenia. But yeah, I know how you would feel about it. So I hope it gets fixed and gets better. So yeah, I mean, you love your hair, so I definitely wouldn't want to see you go bald because of how much it would hurt your self-confidence. But I'll still be here, of course. Did I miss anything else? No, right, so, you sure? Of course I would, sweetie poo. Of course I would. No doubt in my mind. Look. If worst comes to worst, Pristenia, hypothetically, let's say the iron deficiency in the pills does not work, right? And you go bald, right? That is, you know, let's say that happens. We just gotta step up the wig game, right? And now we can buy like 30 different wigs that you can wear. And you can like have different wacky hairstyles. Like we can get so much cool stuff to do things with. Like not just like your normal like hair, but like a Victorian one that you can have. We can get like something like a cool like, oh man, oh there's so much cool we can do. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what we can do. Think about how your sink will no longer clog with hair after showers. Yeah, I mean I'm not helping. My hair is getting to the point where it does clog up, right? That's what happens right now. Now that you're turning to having hair transplant, just a daily change of wig instead of stealthy being like, today I have long hair, tomorrow short. Yeah. Exactly. Time for all of us to go bald. Yeah. I mean, we gotta deal with the situation as it comes, Pristenia, right? But I'm here. Of course. Of course. You're the one cleaning the sink, so you don't mind. Yeah, I sorta let Pristenia do that. I let her do that. Although I should be helping now that I am contributing a lot with my long hair, actually, to make it fair. But yes, so. Right, what was I gonna talk about? Yeah, okay, we nerded out about Destiny. I had like, even though I was pissy on Thursday, I had a great time in it. It was a very emotional expansion. It was a very good send-off. It was a lot of what I wanted. And they delivered on it. But with that in mind, we did do contest mode. We did try it, and it is a very tough activity when you do the raid, right? The recent raid gets released, and for 48 hours they turn on contest mode, where everybody's taking down to the same power level, and you have 48 hours to clear it before they remove the contest, and it just becomes the normal raid, which is like a much easier one. And if you beat it, you get an emblem, and you get like all special stuff if you manage to beat it. So we tried it, and yeah, it was tough. People are calling it the hardest raid they've ever done. Is what they have. And we progressed on Friday and Saturday, and out of the 4 encounters, we beat the first one. We managed to beat, and that was the wall. The normal raids tend to last for like 8 to 12 hours ish, depending on, right? But the contest mode raid now, the first encounter took 6 hours, I think it was, for the world first team to clear. Like, for the first to be cleared at all by anyone. Reading something about them nerfing everyone's damage. No, they don't nerf it. When you do contest mode, friend phrase, they set the power level of enemies here and they take you here, right? Basically what it means is, normally, this is the difficulty, and you would be here, because you can only outgear it so much, the raid, right, before it stops. But when you're down here, basically is, you're doing 50% less damage, and you're taking 200% more. I'm gonna see if I can find a clip here. I didn't prep one to show you. Let's see if we can find one where we're not talking so much shit. Let's see. Hold on, I can show you a little bit. I mean, this looks fine to show. Where the fuck is the Tormentor? I want to see us kill the Tormentor. We had a run here where I caught it on tape. Okay, not that one. If I was an actual good streamer, I would have prepped this for you all ahead of time. We had Ali and Kayvon was looking at us as we were progressing this. Alright, here's a good one. Here's a good one, right? So, do we have Destiny music on here? What are good roles for Pro Memoria? If you're looking for boss damage, like you're gonna be doing a long DPS phase on a boss, Reconstruction and Bait and Switch. If you're looking for an ad clearing build, Hatchling and... is it called Firefly? I think it's called, or... yeah, I think it's called. Is what you can roll it into. That both works very, very well for what they need to do. Is it this one? Hold on. Yeah, this works fine. This works great. Alright, so swapping to this. So in this encounter, what you're meant to do is you split off into 3 and 3 and you run into these rooms. They're basically in total 9 rooms around, separated on different areas, and you have to basically go in different, and then you rotate around, kill a dude in the middle, then rotate around again, and then you need to stand on 2 plates and ping it back and forth to spawn shapes that you pick up, and then you need to lock these, lock your 2 places, and then dump them in the box to buy your more time, and do it 3 times. And this is sort of what it looks like. And remember, at this point, we are doing 50% less, and we're taking 200% more. So if you are out of position, if you fuck up, like, you die real fucking quick. So we start the encounter with checking which door opens. That one's open, so 3 of us are gonna head in to the right, and they are gonna head up. The other ones are gonna head up to the left. So yeah, we're clearing out 1 room, heading down for the next one. Clearing out the rooms as you should, and you have to also kill enemies to open doors for the other team and vice versa. And now we're waiting for them to clear their room. And now we're gonna go kill the Tormentor, I think. Yeah. No, okay, we need, yeah, so we need to kill the Overload in this room. Which means now he spawns, so now we go and kill this big dude. Which then opens up 2 new doors that we need to go through. This is before we even got good. This is us progressing the fight, like learning it. Oh god, I hated that jump, because if you hit that ledge below, it will knock you. But yeah, so this is how the raid basically went down. But the timer at first was really tight, so you actually have to speed run each room very, very quickly to be able to do the ping-ponging. I want to see, can we find the ping-ponging? Yeah, you get here. So if you fuck this up, you're basically gonna almost wipe your team. So you have to let him ping. And then you have to watch for it as it gets over here. And then you're gonna have to step on the platform to ping it back. It was an interesting fight. And then, of course, once contest mode was removed, we went back in there and we cleared the second encounter and almost cleared the third because it was so much easier. It was super, super easy. Right, let me switch back the music here. There we go. There we go. Why am I being pinged? Oh, why is Destiny pinging? The Destiny Discord. Alright, cool. Right, where's the camera and chat screen? There we go. So, yeah, getting the patterns for the Pale Heart weapon is gonna be pretty chill, Jakey, luckily, because you can just keep on running all the things to get the drops and keep on rolling them out at the ghost, so it's gonna be pretty nice, which is good for new players to be able to do, to be able to craft some really good weapons. The Call is probably one of the best weapons in the game right now, in terms of how usable it is in every type of content. It is stupidly strong. And I'm happy you got to buy the pack, Christenia. I am very happy that you got to buy and get those games. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, right, yeah, so with that done, yeah, there was apparently some game stuff going on. Apparently there was some game showcase. There were maybe some summer game stuff that I completely missed out on. Which, yeah, I heard about it as I was raiding. I was like, god damn it. As we're progressing, I was just like, fuck, I really want to stream that, you know? But, it is what it is. It is what it is, right? Xbox seemed to have decent games. The feedback I saw was that in general, like, it was kind of... What's the word? It was kind of lackluster. Let's bring up the fan. There we go. I did. So the only thing I did see was the Perfect Dark one, and that's the only. I was sort of glad I wasn't streaming that, because I would have had quite a snarky reaction to Perfect Dark. As someone who loved Perfect Dark, who loved GoldenEye, who loved Time Splitters. And it's just like, can I have a game like that? And see, basically, I don't mean it in a bad way. I understand why they do it, because nobody plays those types of games anymore. But basically, I was like, oh, they're doing Perfect Dark. Oh, it looks like Mirror's Edge with a bit more guns, right? Did anyone else get that feeling if you saw the trailer? That's the impression I got. Yeah. Oh my god, I was just like, this looks like Mirror's Edge. Like to me, it seems like they were working on a Mirror's Edge, and we're like, okay, nobody's gonna buy this. What do we do? Well, if we turn it into Perfect Dark, that could work, you know. So I was, you know, I understand why. It's probably gonna be a fun little game for most people to play, especially people who never played Perfect Dark. But for a Nintendo 64 kid like me, it was kind, you know, selfishly, it was a boner killer, right? You know. So yeah, apparently there were some games that were gonna be interesting, so I'll have to check that out later. All right, but it seems like Mike has started streaming, and he has started. If you're interested in Warhammer, Mike is apparently doing a Warhammer Summer where he's playing just a bunch of Warhammer games. So if you're interested in that, make sure to check that out. Apparently people are very I've seen people be very hyped for it. I never got into Warhammer, unfortunately, but I know people have been very hyped, so make sure to check that out, of course. Warhammer, well, it's up now, Clarraine. It's up now. He is streaming, and they're doing something, I think. So, too excessive. It's if I can. You see, that's the problem, Valen. So, between FF14 and WoW X-Pack, it's gotta be like 3 weeks. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it's tough to juggle, right? He's just going over his new plays. Oh, okay. I hope it's good. I hope it looks great. I'll have to check that after stream. You wish the third Warhammer game had been a bit less greedy because it's nice to finally have all factions in it. Yeah, the reason I couldn't get into Warhammer, and this is on me, right? So when I say this, I'm not saying that's bad. I'm saying that's not. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying it's not for me. And what I mean, what I'm gonna say, it's a lot to get into. First of all, second of all, I like it when it's generally a person has control of the story, and they have a vision in mind, and they want to tell a story, and the characters have. But Warhammer's is so open-ended that any bumfuck can be like, hey, Workshop Games, I'll pay you 5k for the license, and I'm gonna make, you know, Big Balls Mac Dickbag, who is best friends with the Emperor, but also Science Scorn, and he's gonna be in my game where you run around and shoot people. And that is canon, you know. It, like, anything is canon, and when anything is canon, it loses its luster. Like whenever I started, what was it? That XCOM Warhammer game, and I started another one, and I was like, oh well, who are these people? Are they establishing the lore? And they're like, every game is like, no, these are new fan characters, you know, they made that are just exist, and they are canon, but also not canon. And I'm just like, it's. To me, I just like the consistency of a smaller, more focused narrative, you know? But that's the point I'm making. It's a preference kind of thing, you know? Some people do like that stuff. It's the same with SCP. I think SCP is a cool idea, but when you have everybody throwing in their shit in it, it just becomes a diluted mess for me. Arms hates Warhammer! Fuck Warhammer! Fucking god! No, that said, I do love Vermintide, because the gameplay is so fucking good in that. That is like one of my favorite melee, like first-person melee games are very rare, but Vermintide is so much fun to play. I love that. Space Marine though, I did not enjoy Space Marine the first one. It's just a button masher with like no depth to it. It's just like, yeah, it's like a popcorn game, but I did not really enjoy it. People are getting hyped for 2, so I hope that one is better. But I played it, I was just like, I'm just mashing X and mealing stuff. Like, that's how I felt. Like, when I played it back in the day. Because we're talking about the same Space Marine, right? The one from, like, 2011? Yes? 2010, 2011? Or Or because there's so many Space Marine games, I'm not sure. New short title, I hate Warhammer. Yeah. You adore the rat faction in Warhammer, they're so funny. Skaven for life. The rats are literally the only reason I bought Total War Warhammer 2, yeah. 2 might be good because co-op. Maybe, yeah. It's just, like... People were like, it's not the best game, but, you know, you just shoot and kill stuff. And I was like, I don't know, I tried it, and I just felt like... You know? It didn't really tickle my jimmies that hard. But Kieran is hyped for Space Marine 2, if we're talking about the same, because there's like Space Hulk, Death Marine, Dark Tide, Low Tide, High Tide, Space Marine Tide, Hulk Tide. Like there's so many titles that I might be thinking of something else, Kayvon as well. The boy's oldest bro is really into Warhammer, yeah? Yeah. Like, I tried to sit down and read the lore, and I tried to sit down and, you know, be like, okay, I'm gonna check Warhammer, and I'm gonna check Warhammer 40k. I'm gonna try to get into this, and it was just, it's overwhelming, and it was just like, I was like, where's the narrative? And they're like, well, there is no narrative. It's just a bunch of different stories in a universe, and I'm like, but I like a narrative, that's the thing. I like a clear story point, you know? And she's like, paper drugs, you have no self-control. Hey, we all have our sins, French race. We all have our sins. We all have our sins. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Some people do Magic the Gathering, paper drugs. Some other do ELX. You know, who am I to judge, right? Who am I to judge? So... Right, I can't check it, but I hope Mike's house is nice. I hope they don't have any more goddamn fucking trouble. They can just settle down for a bit after everything that's been going on. I hope, I pray. Because it's Jesus. The stuff they've had to go through is just insane. So I hope the house is nice. I'm looking forward to checking it after stream. The story of Warhammer is when a group of divine frogs created the universe and everything went downhill ever since. Yeah, it's just, I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, there have been some good games though. I enjoyed the XCOM one. I enjoyed Vermintide. I'm looking forward to trying Darktide when I ever put aside to play it. I did play a little bit. What's it called? It's an old a turn-based isometric shooter from like 96 or something. I'm trying to check what it was called. Yeah, I'm browsing. Is it here? Yeah, this is what I played. Warhammer 40k. What's the name? Let me see. But this one I played. It's not Handtide. Darktide is a good group game, but I wouldn't play it for more than a map or two alone. Yeah, exactly. I need a friend group to play it with. But it also had a rough launch, and when games have rough launches like that, I tend to back off and let it build for like 3 years and see if it gets good, and then go consume it all in one go, right? But yeah, this game I used to be. I played as well, which I enjoyed. Brutal and unfair as hell. But bye for now, Pristead. You have a good day. And hello, Mom. Hi, Mom. Welcome in. What was it called? That's what I can't remember. But it's basically an XCOM style games where you choose your Marines, you choose their loadouts, and you send them into a mission. The first 6 months were rough. It's pretty good now after talent and class rework. Yeah, exactly. So I'm just waiting for like... Usually when a game... I think you know what I'm talking about, Lorraine, when I mean... When a game launches pretty bad, and then they fix it, and the game is okay. But then they have an influx of players, and then they put in that insurmountable effort after like 1 to 2 years where they do like a huge overhaul, and here's like a bunch of maps and a bunch of new mode. They do like Dark Tide... Benjibution something, and they're like, oh, they like did this whole big thing, and like that's usually when I try to hop in back into it when that happens, and I just like, okay, now the game is finally what they wanted it to be, right? If that makes sense in any way. But yeah, so this is the Warhammer 40k game that I played as well. So I played a few good ones. It's just I could not get into the lore of it. The only thing I remember from that game is the music and the Giga Shadskivola from Mechanicus game. I mean, yeah, I think... Was it Mechanicus? Is it for... Yeah. No, I didn't play that. What did I play? I played Chaos Gate Demon Hunters for like 4.8 hours, which was fun. But you can see, I really enjoyed Vermintide 2. I mean, it's not super much, but 206 hours into Vermintide 2. I got pretty sucked into Vermintide 2 quite a lot. It is so much fun. Oh yeah, oh yeah. But it was Demon Hunters was the one as well. So, yeah, it's good times. It's good times. Right, was there anything else to talk about? We've been, yeah, there's not a lot going on. I just been Destiny 2ing. Next, like, 2 weeks are gonna be so much Destiny 2 for me, more or less. Snake Eater trailer? I saw the trailer. And I am... I mean, I can show you it. Sure, we can look at it. Sure. We can do that. Give me a second. I've already seen it, but we can check it. I'll go in on it after we see the trailer. Because as anyone who knows me knows that Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater is my favorite game of all time. So it has quite a high bar to clear, you know. Remake is gonna be shit. I don't think I could. I don't think I can jinx it because it's Konami, and Konami is gonna fuck shit up, right? They, like, whenever I saw Silent Hill 2, I went, yeah, how are they gonna fuck this one up? They fucked up the Anniversary Collection. Do you like your game running at 30 FPS into 2023 when on a PlayStation 2 it ran on 60? Is that a good time? Fellas? Fellas? Anyone? So, yeah. So, to say that Metal Gear Solid Delta is gonna have a hard fucking slope for me to climb. And it's a weird amalgamation as well, because it's basically the linear design of Metal Gear Solid 3, but with the moveset of MGS5, right? Which was like in the new Fox engine as they, you know, as you move and stuff. But they are also using the same music and the same voice recordings. They're not doing re-recordings with the voice actors. They're doing the same. They're just using the same file, so there's not going to be anything added. So they can't add like a whole new area because they won't have voice recordings for it and stuff, you know? So it's just gonna be the same game. So I'm not sure, but let's have a look at it. But yes, it is my favorite game of all time. I hold it in a very high regard. So I'm like, I want to love it, but I can also I can't help but see Konami just being like, well, some way fuck it up so insurmountably that nobody's gonna like it, and including me, So I'm keeping a pessimistic view after all the shit Konami has done for the last decade. Cause lest I remind you, 2015 was Metal Gear Solid 5. It's almost been 10 years. 10 years since Konami fired Kojima, and they then went on the whole Patchy Slot, Metal Gear Survive, and all the other shit they do. The fact that you create new, more powerful console, but the motherfuckers still lock games at 30 FPS, yeah. New Konami Silent Pachinko. Exactly, McB, exactly. But yeah, let's have a look at it. Yeah, I can see it again, sure. I mean, I know the game by heart, so...
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. Your codename for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. The clock is ticking. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox Unit's specialty. In other words, weapons and equipment to procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army. Freeze. Speak.
So it's a little bit...
Commencing virtuous mission now.
It's a little bit of... like... In terms of graphics, it looks fine. In terms of the gameplay, it's like... Yeah, you'll be sneaking around doing the stuff. It's just the pessimist in me can't help but feel like, whoa, when is the rug gonna be pulled out from under our feet, right? That is the thing I'm waiting for. Because fool be I if if you don't learn from the mistake of, Konami being Konami, right? I want to be excited, but based on the track record, I can't. I want it to be a fun time, and you play through it and be like, hey, that was a nice way to relive the game. They might make Eva fat too. Why would they make her fat? Why would they make her fat? Silent Hill 2. What about Silent Hill 2? Did I miss something in Silent Hill 2? I didn't really take a look at it. I didn't take a proper look at it at all. Silent Hill 2... What? Trailer? Was like the gameplay... Was it a gameplay trailer or... 10 days ago? Like, was it this that we saw?
Sorry.
You mean this one? You mean that? I wouldn't call her fat though. Yeah, like I understand that. Like if that's supposed to be Mary or Maria, whatever her name is, I understand. Like, well, it doesn't look like her. Like they got James down looking as he should. But yeah, like she doesn't even look like her. That's the weird part of like, okay, why did you change the way she looks? Because you seem to have gotten the other characters on the spot, like as you know, updated and as it should look. Mary is the blonde. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, just so I double check. That's supposed to be Maria, right? Yeah. Oh, come on. Can I get a proper picture than that? Like, it's supposed to be Maria. Right? And I'm just like, yeah, that... Right? Isn't it? Or am I confusing stuff now? Like, I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here. Oh, let me put on some music. Jesus, I'm an amateur. Or is it somebody else? Is it supposed to be Angela? So that's supposed to be Angela then. Right? Yeah, okay, no, then, I don't know, really? Like, I think that's close enough, right? I don't think it's that big of a difference, is it? I think they got it pretty good here. I thought people were saying this was supposed to be Maria. That's what I was told. The people were like, that's Maria, and I was like, that's Maria? And I was like, that's fucking weird. But if it's supposed to be Angela, yeah, that's fine, right? You know? Like that. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Yeah. I don't get an issue with that in general, no. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be some, you know, a bit of, you know, up heightening. I mean, I am gonna be this. Okay, I'm gonna put on my monocle. I'm gonna put on my top hat, and I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this though. I think they done good with updating the character with the engines, but there is a certain charm to the old style, uncanny, super weird graphics for Silent Hill, right? That adds to the unreal creepiness of it. I think the semi-poor graphics of the PS2 era added to the way it looks. It's somewhat weird because it looked so kinda weird and kinda bad. Like, it added this, like, weird stuff to it, right? This is good, though. Like, I think they've done great with this. It's like the analog horror effect. Yeah, like, I'm saying specifically for Silent Hill it works. There are other games where that old PS2 style just didn't work out at all, but it was in Silent Hill's favor, obviously. No, do you know what my biggest thing with Silent Hill 2 is that I don't get why that and just like Alone in the Dark decided to go over the shoulder shooter. I don't know why. That's not the strength of these games. That's not why you want to play them. You don't play them to have an over-shoulder action shooter like Resident Evil does. You know, it's like... it's like, I don't get it. Like, I know it's the popular thing and it sells a lot more copies. But the strength... Yeah, exactly. They did it in the Alone in the Dark game I played, and it was terrible, because if you're gonna do over-the-shoulder shooter, you better be on the damn level of Resident Evil 4, right? If you aren't up there, it's gonna feel shit. The melee felt like shit, the reaction shooting felt like shit, and it was just a bad time playing it, versus having locked camera angles and you run around and you can't properly see and you have to make up in your head where you have to go and stuff. Like, yeah, I get why they do it, but I just don't think like that's where the strength of Silent Hill 2 or Alone in the Dark ever laid. That was in their atmosphere, their characters, the story, which usually is the Resident Evil's weakest parts of it. Resident Evil's strongest parts is the gameplay, because they got it down to a science how to make that fun, right? So, I don't know. But yeah, no, this, so that's my bad. I was completely misinformed and uninformed. I thought people said that this was Maria. And I was so confused. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so they, yeah. I'm gonna have to, God, I have so much to do. I have so much to do. Yeah. Anyways, shall we play a game? So, there's so many games. Elden Ring, we got Elden Ring in, what, 10 days? Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean Monster Hunter Wilds. 2025, that's fine, please. That's fine that it releases then, but my god, this is gonna take out 500 hours of my life. Thank you. It looks so good. I know they sing "Take Over," but I can't help but hear they say J. Palmer. J. Palmer. I can't help but hear it. Like, let me play it again. Let me play it again. So listen for J. Palmer. All right. J. Palmer. I can't help it. I can't help it. But let's check the Monster Hunter. I didn't get to see this a proper, really. Also, do we get to see the midriff?
Over there.
Oh, this is Hunter. Is this gameplay? Yeah, it is. It's some gameplay, right?
Why are you here? You can't do this alone.
Okay, I can't.
Take them off. Follow me. Go.
We get gameplay, right? Yeah.
Here it comes.
I mean, this looks so good, right?
Watch out for that glove. I will draw a tire. Cover me. You got it. Be careful. Be ready. If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them. As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
I think I lost like 800 hours in Monster Hunter World.
worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. You'll see what hunting is all about.
But yeah, I can't wait. The protagonist has voice. Apparently they have a voice. Apparently they have a voice, which is very cool. Very cool. Anyways, shall we play a game? Shall we play? Oh, look at Kieran. Look at him. Look at the nerd. Fucking nerd. Look at him playing Destiny. The age of and we're at an end. Well, you should see in Destiny, since our Guardian almost never talks, all we do is just stand there. And then we take up our ghost and our ghost talks for us. And we just stand there with our gun like, yeah, I'm cool. It's fucking nerd though, right? It's a fucking nerd. Yeah, so I wanted to try Steel Rising. This was in the humble choice of last month. Actually, 2 months ago even. And apparently, it's a Victorian era Lies of P, Bloodborne type of game. And I was like, let's give it let's make it a one shot type of game and see how we like it, right? I think that will be fun. J Palmer, da 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 da. J Palmer, da 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 da. I'm just writing here, nerd. Watch stream, not D2. Nerd! Just sent messages to Karen. Nerd! Fucking nerd! Right, and let's fire this game up and see what it's about. It's gonna be refreshing to play something else but Destiny, but you know damn well the moment this stream ends, I'm gonna immediately get into Destiny and just be like, okay, it's time to play, guys. Time to play. Oh, lordy poo. Oh, lordy poo. Oh, lordy poo. Spiders. Like, I never heard of this game at all. That was the thing. Even though I usually get it recommended to me, the absolute like every like Soulsborne game usually tends to be on my radar. So the fact that I haven't seen this is kind of interesting. Can I? Okay. E. Yes. Okay, what if we do this? There we go. Right. Audio seems fine. Game, do we have side titles? Yes, subtitle size large so people can see. Hat visibility shown. We have hats. Do we have transmog? Do we have transmog? Where is it? Our immortal enemy. Our immortal enemy is not here. Maybe it's in video. Huh. Alright. Blur, yeah, motion blur is what I was looking for. Did I miss it? Did I hear Glam? It says like if it wants me to show hat or not. So we'll see. Also, that was scary. Did you see that? Graphics quality normal. 5,462 out of 7,238. Like, Jesus Christ. The amount of RAM of video memory that games need now is ridiculous, isn't it? Alright. Let's see what this game is all about. It looks like we have lots of different hands and clothes and stuff, Alice. So it looks like Lamb. Also, hey, Kieran. I see you got my message. New game. Start a new game. No assist mode. No, we don't need assist.
Pardon. You know, actually, I think I'm in no mood for games right now. How much longer are we to be kept here? Or we just simply watch as Paris burns from afar?
The rabble
Hey,
and
Bobby.
rioting. This is the price to be paid for spoiling the masses.
Yeah, the
don't understand,
bullshit.
The
Now
king
bring me
sent
my
us so long before the
wine and
city
my
went up in flames.
cheese.
He knew what was about to transpire.
Also, please, could you paint me like a clown? People need to take me seriously.
True, he can be misguided and somewhat short-tempered at times, but he's no Nero.
Yeah, he's no Nero,
Then why
though.
have we been given no news for so long? Les enfants, Gabrielle. The children.
They'll soon be out of harm's way. I am most
Yes,
certain of it.
indeed.
Monsieur Clery will take good care of them.
I will need you all in chat to be
we are
very
safe.
bougie right now.
Safe, vraiment? Where are the chateau guards?
Where the
We
chateau
are
guards?
still protected.
Where's my
The king
retainer?
just preferred to use a different sort of guard.
Guards? Or jailers? They won't even let us leave this room, Gabrielle.
Remember to also say the other person's name all
He's
the
lost his
time.
mind to grief.
Because apparently they don't know
First
their
our
own name,
darling,
so it needs to be
Sophie.
told to them all the time.
Then our beloved son. My poor sweet angel. They didn't let me say goodbye. I wasn't even allowed to see him. C'est affreux. Something inside me is crying out. Telling me he's still of this world at times.
Why is the volume so
He
low? It's
called
on
to me.
maximum.
I'm so afraid.
What do you fear, my queen?
Everything. Everything horrifies me. The king's
The
wrath.
peasants, the
His
smell.
army of indefatigable
Their
Ottomans
unwashed
that Monsieur de
hands
Vaucanson
gross
has
me
built
out.
for him. The charlatans who advise him, who are now more powerful than ministers.
They have such a creepy blank expression on their faces. It's so
What will happen to
spooky.
the children that God has deigned to leave in my care?
I won't let any harm come to them. This I promise you.
But how? Do you not see that we're prisoners here?
All
Can't
is
you
not
see by the
lost.
one
You forget
facial
about the
expression
one
I have?
Ottoman
I am
that is not
upset right
hostile
now.
to us. This new bodyguard of yours.
Oh shit! Okay, are they robots? No, I'm a robot. I'm a bodyguard. She looks posh, but I bet she doesn't wash her ass. No, they just bathe it in perfume and call it a day, right? Cause we're bougie, Bobby. We're so bougie right now. Customization, Allie. Allie, we have customization. Now, how do we recreate Gigachadimus McGigachin from Saints Row? Now that was a dude with chest hair. But what if there's a serf whose job is to clean Noble's ass? True. True, they need work. They're creating jobs. See, that's us bougie people. Us bougie people. I mean, we go with that, right? And this is the most unkempt we can go for. And then, I mean, we're bougie, right? So we're golden, yes? Although I do not like that we seem to be locked. The wealth trickles down, yes. We're gonna do, when we... trickle down economics, yes indeed. Everyone put on your monocles, put on your top hats. We are the nouveau rich. And I do not want to hear of these beggars. They maced my wine taste bad. Right, next. Bodyguard, heavy weapon, special move, block, petrification grenade, Jesus. Bodyguards rely on their strength to withstand hits and deal physical damage to enemies. And soldiers, heavy weapon, special move, range attack, can knock over an enemy. Dancer. Dancer highly resilient, can chain attacks to get in quick succession to mobilize enemies and inflict critical hits. Alchemist's favorite chemical weapons. I mean, we're going Dancer, right? We're bougie as fuck.
This machine that is now somehow able to speak and understand what we say to it. C'est terrifiant.
It's terrifying. The peasants can speak now.
Yes, but it is loyal to you. That's all that matters.
But what
If
if they
it
start
managed
talking
to
about
escape the
equality
chateau,
and
it could
unions?
be your eyes and ears in Paris. And if, perchance, the other automats were to go after it?
You won't attempt anything foolish. I cannot lose you, Gabrielle.
Who are you people?
Aegis?
Madame.
The king must be stopped.
The very kingdom is at stake.
Go and find Vaucanson at his workshop. Ni les Invalides. He surely holds the secret to these
Yes,
tireless
les
machines.
invalides, these peasants.
And perhaps he will
Common
know
folk.
something about the death of my son.
How am I to leave the chateau grounds, Madame?
Go to the riverbank, at the far side of the grounds. From there you can take a boat to Paris.
You wanted to find Vaucanson? Vraiment? What if he is the one who was responsible for this unrest?
Parkour.
What Vaucanson has done, ma chère, only Vaucanson can undo.
Vacanson. Whoa. Oh, wait, wait. Right, so how is the... We got a cool run cycle. Oh, we can jump. Okay. Alright. So, audio. Everything is at 100. Everything here is like as it should be. So video. Wait. Vertical sync disabled, right? That's what we want to do. Yeah, we're pushing the video memory here. Let's see if we go full screen. I swear, I hope I didn't crash the fucking game. Let's see. How's it going? How's it rolling? I mean, it's still up. It's still up. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna open... I'm gonna be blowing out your eardrums at a later time. So apologies ahead. Right, let's go. Don't kill me! No, no! Alright, that seems to be going fine. Everything's going fine, yes. Alright, now we got it a bit smoother at least. You can assign consumables to quick access spell, yep. That's our heal. That's our grenade. Alchemical capsule. Right, so we can use it to repair. Yeah. Checks out. We got juice! Yeah, okay, let me get closer to the microphone. Right, so. Actions consumes endurance. When Aegis runs out of endurance or gears overheat, she can only perform the following action: attack, jump, dodge, sprint. When overheated, you can trigger rapid cooling Y, can instantly restore amount of endurance depending on your timing. However, this inflicts a certain amount of frost damage, as shown in the following gauge. Note, using it too soon overheat will prolong the overheating. I see. So if I go like... like that, yeah. To quickly regain my stamina. Okay. Alright. I mean, I'm never gonna properly learn that move, but you know how it is. Oh, what a dancing move! Oh, beautiful! Yes! And we picked that up. Hey, Juicy! How you doing? How has your weekend been? Aegis Light mobilization are able to inflict mobilization damage shown in the mobilization gauge. When the gauge is filled, the enemy is temporarily immobilized, leaving them open to a critical hit. Beautiful. Whew. So basically stagger them. But instead of locking animation, you just do like a big hit. Okay. Like so. Cool, cool. And we pick it up. A rusty key. Guys, we got key. I already miss being back in the chateau with the rich people. I shouldn't be with all these peasants. Someone of my heritage and royal bloodline should not have to deal with the riffraff of the Commonwealth. Imagine doing field work. Ha! Ha! Disgusting. We can't miss the tea and crumpets this afternoon, Lady Arms III. Exactly. French phrase. First of his name. Von Pewter Smith the Vanderburen the 14th phrase. Trying to add as many names I can on top of that. Of the Rizzler family, of course. The highly esteemed Rizzler family. Of the Rizzler family. Love it, Kieran. Alright, a Vestal is, yeah, upgrade attributes, upgrade equipment, obtain equipment. Basically, what you are saying is it's a bonfire. Yes, French Rizzlemeister III. Oh. All right. A boutique. Right, and equipment, yeah. Alright, we got nothing so far, but now we got a save point to refresh our materials. Violin of Snipco, having both the sewing and the cutting of balls. Ooh, almost overheated. Okay, that's gonna take... it's gonna take a little bit getting used to, because the guard, like that. As you can see, normally this button in Sekiro, in Lies of P, is your parry, but it's actually the right trigger. does it. So I'm constantly doing this and not that when I try to parry. You're the personal chirurgeon for the nobles. I see. Kieran of the Kebab Emporium, a veritable empire of meat. Yeah. He devours an empire of meat. On the reg. On the daily. Shit. Now, where do we go? Oh! No, how did I do that? Fuck, how did I do that? I did like a jump kick. Okay, that's a slice. Do I have to get close to them maybe before I do it? So if we run like... I forgot we can jump! We can jump, guys! He will never do the jump kick again. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I want to do it again! Don't take this away from me, game. Oh, that was so cool! Na 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 na. Hey! Grade 1 longevity. You have obtained a module. You can assign modules at the same level from the module menu. Reduces the internal damage frost damage caused by rapid cooling. This slightly increases health. Okay, let's go for more health, I guess, so we can survive. Guys, did you see him do a jump kick? I don't think he's making it up. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, ha. Hello, Marad. Welcome. Nice to see you, buddy.
The Swiss Guard, killed by the automats that replaced them.
Good. Death to the Commonwealth. Oh, fuck. He heard me! Oh, God. Ah. Oh. Ah, oh, ah. Oh, fuck. Wait, that got me? Oh, Jesus. Fuck off, Valen. Fuck off. I know exactly what you guys are doing. I know exactly what you're doing. Hey, Blondie, and welcome in as well. Hope you all had a nice weekend. I had a great weekend with my raid team. I'm very proud of how much better we've gotten in Destiny. Everyone improved across the board, which was nice. But it's what you want to see, right? When you're leading a raid team. Ay-ya! Ow, ow, ow. Maybe not do that. Do they get a raise though? No. Do I look like I pay proper wages to the Commonwealth? I am royalty. They gain experience, right? Oh, we got a hat. We got a hat. We have glam. I thought the fan weapons was gonna be a bit cooler. They're probably gone for the Unga Bunga, as usual. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. So we don't seem to be getting any extra heals. Pick up from them or replenishing. And get sliced. Whoa! Do you know what would be cool? A jump kip? Fuck off, Kieran! Fuck off! No. I mean, yes, it would be, and I know because I made one. I did one. I'm trying to figure this out now. This is my prio. Mighty fine hat lady Armstrong on this fine day. On this fine day of hats, the hat day for fine hats. Yes, very fine. Yes. Well, I got no health. I'm gonna die. But we can hit these things. Ordinary vial. Alright, let's defeat the... Ah, fuck. We have to defeat... Ah, fuck. Well, we're dead. Dodged! No. Dead. Aegis is broken. Guys, Guys, Aegis is broken. All hope is lost. The Aegis is broken. Just so you know, the Aegis is broken and we're doomed. Dodged. Fuck off. Ah, you sneaky sons of bitches. Wrong button. I wonder how much dodging is gonna be important. Because that was my big mistake. When I played Lies of P, I tried parrying way too much. But a lot of the enemies is just dodge around and they're, you know, not a hassle to deal with. Oh, he hit me with that one. Ouch. Let's just beeline it straight for the boss, right? Before I lose any more health fighting. With unnecessary fighting. Ooh, that overheated me. Need to keep a lookout for the sacks, because we need to cut open the sack if we want to get items. Yes, that was an intentional joke. That was an intentional joke. It was not a misenunciation. There's no concern. It was intentionally a goof. Ow, fucker! Ah! Dude! Whoa! Oh, fuck. That was pretty good though. That was a pretty good attempt. I had a good rhythm at least. Yeah! Alright, let's go for a sprint. Can we dodge you? I wanna see if we can just sprint past all of this. If you had a jump kick, you would have won. Fuck off! Fuck off! Oops. Pop the heal. Oh my god. Wow. Trying to not greet a heavy hit like that. Oh my god, really? Oh, and he went for a follow-up. Shit. Ah. Oh. The first fights in these games are always just like the worst, right? Let's see this game as a good warm-up for Elden Ring, right? Let's see it as that. Plus, we get to have bougie hats and look fabulous, right? Ooh. It's satisfying when I land a hit like that. Kieran, I will kill you. Man, his sweep attacks are dangerous. It's very fast-paced. Like, his attacks go very... Like, it's not a lot of, like, wind up and then hit, you know? It's a lot of just, like, ooh! Like, immediately it swings you. The girls are fighting. This game looks pretty cool. It looks cool, yeah. Not sure about the controls yet. Like, the fighting feels a little bit off. Why am I fighting you? I'm not gonna be able to upgrade. No killing the mods' arms. But why? Why can I not kill them? Excuse me. It will feel off. Yeah, there's a little bit of like, how do you explain it? It's like one you're used to, you know, the Soulsborne types, and then you play something like Lies of P, and like that one took a while because the robots do the like wind up, wah, and then they spin their hand once, and then they do a attack and then stop and then attack, and you have to like learn that like robotic attack pattern. This one is a lot like just immediate hit on you, right? So I need to get used to it. Ow. Okay. See if we can back off from this. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I can't move. Ah, man, those sweeping moves are brutal. The fact that it goes like, yeah, and then it swipes like right along like the holes around him. You're not a particular fan of the Bloodborne dodging knockoffs? Yeah. Lies of P was decent, but it didn't, like, its parrying wasn't, you know, punishing to do. Like, it was encouraged and it felt good. Here, whenever I parry like this, like, when I do this, it costs stamina, and then taking the hit costs even more stamina. Whereas in Lies of P would be like, well, you do a good timed parry, and you're rewarded with stamina back to keep on fighting. But this is just like, why would I want to try and parry when I could just dodge, right? The first boss took you a while? Yeah, okay. It definitely, like, it's... Maybe I should be dodging to his left a bit more. I should try dodging. It's just because his spear and he does a stab. I want to try going, you know, away from it. Oh, I did the kick! I see. It's a sneak attack. That's what it is. Okay. Alright. We're learning. No, you turned around, you fuck. Why am I collecting these things? I should just be rushing to the boss. Old gaming habits, right? About to overheat, need to back off. Too late with the parry. Oh, he broke my shield. Fuck. I'm stuck. Yeah, that is a weird thing, but ah, hey Steffi, how you doing, buddy? I hope you got some well-deserved rest after yesterday. But we did get the boss down, which was nice. Let's go for a sprint and see if we can actually pick up our body. Alright, we did it though, we did it. That was a lot of dodging. Dodging to his left seemed more efficient. He only had one right swipe and he barely used it, so... Really just had to play passively. Where's my body? Module keys opens up slots and allow me to more module. So okay, we need more, I guess. Oh yeah, we need to do it at a chair, right? So let's go. Let's go over here. Oh, what was this note? Captain DeGrosse, Governor Jaffrey confirms that no command was given to replace the company with a detachment of automats. I therefore urge you until further notice to keep your distance from these machines and inform me of any signs of hostility. Do not engage unless Her Majesty the Queen is in danger. Reinforcements are en route. Well, look how that went for you, buddy. And now I will sit down. Whew. Right. Upgrades. Attributes. We can afford one. That increases our physical damage. We can increase our defense. Critical hit multiplier. Armor. Let's slap in some armor. And then one key to unlock. There we go. And now we can place in the other one to help with the heating. See? Look, I'm learning. I'm learning. I can do this. You can have faith in me. Oh shit, hi. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Insulation elixir, okay. Shield musket. You have acquired a new weapon. You can equip by assigning it to a free weapon slot. When the weapon's retractable shield is deployed, Aegis is protected and only feels impact from enemy attack. Special move. Oh! You acquired a hand cannon. Just like her enemy's weapons, Aegis' own weapons can use alchemical damage, flame, frost, fulmination, when she uses alchemical capsules for a siege such attack. Alchemical damage fills a gauge which when full triggers an affliction on last heal gauge depleted. Ignites its targets, causing continuous damage. Frost affliction freezes its targets on the spot, and fulmination affliction electrocutes its target with each hit taken. Okay, cool. So what? Now we need to reload a bit. Right, we froze him. Yeah, this is a game that Pristania would love to sit on the couch and watch me play. And now it's frozen and... yeah. I mean, that works. And we pick up... ooh! Glam! Glam. We gotta put on all the new glam whenever we get one. Holy shit, that's a lot of more armor. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Blocked, huh? Alright. Okay, so we have a gun. We have an arm gun, which is cool. And we can shoot people and freeze them. How do we set them on fire, though? Can I do it with this? Oh, shit! Did you see that? Ow! Ow! Fuck! That was so cool. I lost focus. Hold on. Do it again. Yeah! Ow. One more time. Yeah! And now we froze him. According to my plans. Okay, I like that. That was very nice. That was very cool. Hell yeah. An insta freeze into a attack into a slice. I mean, it's no back kick. Nemesis class. Yeah, you just acquired a compass. You can assign a compass to quick access bells. You can use it anytime to see your way to your destination. Guys, do I need a compass? Do I need guidance? I am a flawless tracker. No, I don't. It was rhetorical, Kieran. Companions, comrade, in the name of our nation, our honor demands that we stop our work. The king threatens to send his foreign regiments into the capital. Shall we continue to build a vain lantern while our brothers are slaughtered 4 leagues from St. Cloud? The time has come to put down our tools and take up arms to Paris. Equality or death, freedom will recognize its own. Citizens, Bureau, Mason, and Patriot. Alright. That's fine. Can we ride the rope down? No. We rise, yes. No. No, don't support the unit. We're the nouveau, we're the rich, Kieran.
The riverbank is just beyond this wood.
I guess we use it to rest. And then we get back up. I feel like getting some extra defense is gonna be nice in the long run. Like managing to freeze them like that. I just need to figure out how to use fire ammo, and then we'll be good. Then we will be great. Ow! Oh, fuck you. Ow! Double kill. Woo. Oh, nice. Open sesame. You have enough budget to upgrade the burette. Open the upgrades menu, add a vestal and use Lavision Catalyst to increase the number of doses. Okay, need to remember that on the next statue we find. Blocked as well. By the way, all of you who watch the Summer Game Show Awards, where was Bloodborne for PC? Or are they saving it for the Game Awards? And open. What do we get? Falchion and Saber. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Yes, this is Bloodborne on PC. Yes. I see. We solved it, Val. We solved it. Okay, insulation elixir. Nice. Cannot target it with the camera. That's an invisible wall, so we gotta go. There we go. It seems odd to me that there are a lot of people very vocal and screaming about getting it and nothing being said about a PC port. It is... Yeah, many people want it because it's just like, it's stuck on the PS4 and it runs at 30 FPS and it has long loading screens and it just had a lot of problems and everyone's just like, well, you know, you can fix all of those things. Hold on. But like the reasons I've heard of it is like FromSoft doesn't own the IP, so it's up to Sony to do it, and does Sony want to release that game because people still buy it, and some people say that it's because of how it's coded to be on the PS4, it's like super mega hard to port it and such. I don't really know. There are many theories on why they don't do it, even though everybody will be like, yes, and everybody will buy it, and everyone will be happy. What is a PC port? That is when you go to PreachCon, to the bay of PreachCon, and you go to the port. And you know, you pray to the sea gods to not punish Mike even more with all the bullshit he's had to deal with.
This boat will take me to Paris.
Ah, fucking hell. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. Alchemical afflictions, yeah. Oh my god. No, the lightning got me. No. Oh, I was gonna be so cool with the one shot. Fuck. Oh, damn it. That felt really good. Like the Frankenstein one in Lies of P we had. Ruined playthrough, yeah. Arms, your playthrough is invalid. Can you please go and get your memory wiped and start over? So it will be a legit playthrough. Alright, hold on. Oh, that is a big. Yeah. Okay. Still though, I'm pretty happy with that. As long as he didn't do the lightning, I was fine, right? Blocked. Damn it. Arms, I remember this game when it came out. I was looking forward to it, but ended up feeling kind of meh. Yeah, I heard the same from Mick B. Also said that it was like, it was okay, but you need a tool to break this. Okay. It was kind of like, ooh, exciting art style and stuff. And then, oh, more spirit, more spirit.
This boat will take me to Paris.
Let's go to Paris, baby! Do not sink. Okay, how do I get more bullets? That's what I'm... How do I get more bullets for my pistol? Do I have to craft them? Maybe. I haven't checked the chair. I need to upgrade so I can have more healing ampules as well. I forgot that. Is this Paris? But where's all the baguette? Where's all the wind? And the French woman, yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm looking for... I'm trying... Frost grenade. Cool. I'm trying to look for the save point statue before... There it is. No, that's not it. Ah, there it is. I have a lot of souls on me, so I don't want to lose them. Right, Vestal. Now let's see, upgrades. We can upgrade, engineering will increase our armor by 20, which will help us survive. Durability increases our health a bit. So let's take one more in engineering, one in durability. So, as you all know, your damage isn't like super important in most of these games at the start. Survivability is more valued than anything. We need crafting materials to upgrade those. Our burette can be upgraded to make doses. 3. So we need a Lavoisier sublimator for the potency. To heal for more. That's our equipment. Oh, we gotta do module, didn't we? Grade 2. Oh, we need to make it grade 2 as well. Okay. Increases balance during charged attacks. Cool, cool. Oh, that's good to hear that your build is doing great. I hope you're listening to all the karaoke songs from Yakuza 0 while playing as Kiryu.
I will only be able to locate Monsieur de Vaucanson's workshop from an elevated position.
What the fuck was that? Excuse me. Whoa! You might die of a damino earworm, so yeah. Well, at least it's not over or whatever the meme is. Essence of a lesser spirit, huh? I assume that's to give me... I pop them to get some more souls. Or as we like to quote it, I just wanted the souls. I forget I can jump. Oh, what's this? Whoa! I did not get jump scared. I mean, I feel these swords are way better than the dancing fan stuff, really. Feels really good right now. And the kick! I did the kick, guys! finally managed to do it. Fuck off. Fuck off! Dame dane, dame yo, dane dano yo. Anta na, suki de, suki suki de. Dore dake. Yeah, sure you didn't. Yeah, 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 yeah. Totally not. Totally not. Fuck me time. Man, I really enjoyed Infinite Wealth. I don't like this guy. He's slapping his balls together, guys. He had some big balls, and he would just slam them together in my face. Can't say I enjoyed it. It took a lot of my health to survive it. It was kind of painful, really. Should have snipped. As long as it's not me on the snipping block, I'm all good. Plus, you cannot snip me. No way, no how. Strummer Man has a free pass on the snippage, my opinion. This is not a good situation to be in. Damn it. No, I do not need the biggest snip. No, I do not. Okay, how do I make more ammo? Is it crafting? Boutique? Oh, oh, that's my ammunition. Oh, I have to pay for ammunition. Inventory. I have one bullet left. Shit. So that does mean I need to grind ammunition for my pistol weapon. Hello, Karen. Oi, 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 oi. What's going on here? What's all this noise about then? Oi, oi. Alright, so let's go with Nemesis Claws. Try them out. Oh, this has parrying. Okay. How you doing, Karen? Hope you had a nice weekend. Sorry, this game is a little bit, some parts are I'm not good at the game yet. I haven't, like, if we just started this, so I need to focus a bit more than usual. Hope everything's been fine on your side, as I have been gone dejetting Destiny 2. Right, we got a parrying weapon. Nice. Enjoying the temperatures being a bit lower. Oh yeah. During the weekend we had a rainstorm and thunder over here. The trees were almost sideways blowing. And it was smattering on the window so hard. I was just like, yes, this is the life. Comparing too early. It's raining basically, cause Val, cause basically on our roof is, if this is the wall, right, and the window, yes, and I'm sitting here on the inside, all safe and snug. The top of the roof actually ends like here. It's not like many where it's like this close. It's actually this. So even if it's like raining pretty diagonally down, it won't hit the window like a lot. So it really needs to be like really sideways to really hit it, you know? So yeah, more or less raining sideways. You missed thunderstorms? They were paradoxically quite calming. Yeah, I love walking out in the rain. I love just chilling with a thunderstorm. Sometimes, as cliche as it is, like when thunderstorms happen, like I like to just sit at the window open with Pristania and just look at the sky. It's so nice and chill. Yeah, sorry Val, I'm not a seasoned veteran or whatever you guys are quoting. I'm not British. Always remember, Val, I'm not British, so any British stuff you say, you will just over my head. I do not know the story of Bricklesnitch Brumblebatch of 34th Crumpet Street from 73 that every Brit knows by heart because they grew up with it. I do not know those things. They are completely out of my periphery. The British staple, yeah. The Crumpet Street of 73 or something. Yeah, the British staple. It's a Family Guy reference. Oh, you're trying to do the black guy voice, but in text. Got it. You're trying to do, it's raining sideways, but in text, I see. Cannot stun it. I cannot stagger it. Having a mix of... Alright, what if I do a flame grenade? Alright, bait that out. And now we let him burn. How about that? Okay, will he... Okay, time to see. Will he heal? No. Okay, that's fine. I'll accept that. Oh. I guess there's no way I can replenish my oil until I get to another statue. So we gotta be careful here. Suck, because this is where I died. Gonna fetch my health and then retreat. Alright, so it looks like this game is not gonna be a interesting viewer experience, at least. Unfortunately. Does not seem to be what we are looking for. Oh, I forgot where I went. I had this way, because we're gonna get past the dogs. Imagine having a sense of humor that's not just references, though. like an original thought. Now here's the guy. These guys are rough because I cannot stagger them. They're very hard to parry. They don't flinch. So if I could get a hold of a power weapon, like the hammer they showed at the start, I could possibly flinch them, because it seemed to be like the heavier armed enemies. Like in if you have played Dark Souls 1, you know the Dark Knight that gives you like the halberd, the two-hander and stuff. They are like unflinchable unless you have the Swyhander, the Unga Bunga Club, and what else? There are like 4 weapons you can actually slam them down to the ground with. So if I could get one of those, I could easily manhandle these dudes a lot more. At least we got back the essence. Alright, let's see. If we throw a... Fuck, there are dogs there. I forgot. Let's see if we can get his aggro without triggering the dogs. Come on. Come on. No. Right, let's go this way then. There was nobody here. And that is locked. No, I'm not using a sword. Okay, so let's see jumping. Ah, no jump, not jumping. Grenade. Right, he's burning. Now we let him burn. Now we play the waiting game. Oh, he did a back kick! No, he knows the moves! Woo! Jesus. Okay, let's open chest. And then, where can we go? Critical repair module. What does that mean? Fire chain. Ooh. Okay. Critical repair. Attacks to restore small amount of health. Will we be landing a lot of critical attacks though in this state? I don't think so. But I guess I should give it a try. Just a little try anyway. Enemy around the corner. Enemy up on the roof, maybe? I was expecting something more. So that's the way I need to go now. We need to head down here, clear out the dude, the guard, and then the other big dude at the cemetery, and then we need to clear out another chain and ball dude. Is this one bugged? Because I can always land a kick on him. Even though he's clearly facing me. Oh yeah, we had the ball and chain now. Here we go. I mean, that is such a cool move to do. Oh! And that has a cooldown. No, I fire it up so it does fire damage. I see. Okay. Wait, that costs ammo though, right? Fuck. Whew. I mean, it works. It actually... I shouldn't be saying anything until he's dead. Oh, that actually knocked him back. Okay. That actually works! Okay, okay. Now that brings a little bit of light to me. We can actually knock him back with a full charge of the swing-a-ling-a-ding-dong. I like that. Alright. We have a tool to fight those dudes. And then I got cocky. And what happens when you get cocky? You get clapped. Have I not... French phrase called it early. The red flag was real. And I should just be quiet until I get to a resting point. Until I get to a safe spot, I should not be talking. I should just be focusing. Look, I did not coin the phrase cocky, all right? I don't know who did, but you can take it up with them. I'm just saying what people have told me I should say in a situation like that. Not that I have anything against a nice cock, obviously. No hate on that front. Right, and we do the spin, 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 and knockback. And spin, 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 knockback. Oh, he did not knock back. Oh, that did not hit. Oh, it hit the wall. The wall took the hit. Shit. Ah, he beat me to the punch. It's a long wind-up. I gotta get the timing right. Yeah, he beats me. It's a long charge. Like, even that. You like roosters too? Yes! Yes, I was also talking about roosters, Juicy. Yes, I was. Also, who made it so that the sound they do is cock-a-doodle-doo? I mean, come on now. At that point, they're just trolling. Wait, Val, are you saying that the rooster community, the Rooster Council, which I am part of, by the way, as it is with any council, they had a big meeting, and they were like, so, the sound we all make, what should we call it? And they all unanimously agreed on the Cock Council. The Council of Cocks. They all agreed. You telling me you don't want to learn cock-a-doodle-foo? I mean, when you put it in that way, Mickey. Ah! You know, some cock-a-doodle-foo would be pretty good. Fuck, these guys are rough, though. These guys are rough. I do not know yet how to handle them. It's like just being very cheeky with this. I need to figure out a better way to deal with it, obviously. It never gets easier, does it? You forgot about the AI in this game? Yeah, they have a really short aggro range compared to other similar types. Haha, you can find me. Nice. I have a lot of souls. I should level up. On the French countryside. Oh, shit! No! No! Come on! Oh, no. Boo! Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks so hard. Damn! Yeah, I cannot dodge to the side of that. That will get me. I assume, Mickey, if I do like manage to find like a big two-handed sword or something, I could like easily pound them into the ground to stop the aggression. That there is a solution like that. The problem is we have that guy now, which is basically the first boss. Damn it. It's quite a long trip as well to make. Like from here all the way over there. Right, go for a kick. Boom. Love it. Easily dealt with, luckily. You love getting a good sneak up on them. Alright, just match aggression then. I like this move. Even though it drains all your stamina. Wait, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. So what if I do this? Sprint and do it. Ah no, I need to wait a bit more. A bit more. Run, and then And then we can actually get back to stamina. God, my neck. Right. What do you think of the gameplay so far? I'm a little bit torn. Because, like, obviously the moves you have, and you can swap weapons on the fly and stuff, you know, feels very nice. But fighting the enemies is a little bit of, like, I don't know, like, it's almost getting like that, like... It's almost hitting that sweet spot. But something's off, and it's too early for me to be able to properly, like, find what it is that is annoying me right now about it. I've only been playing it for like an hour and a half, so it's hard to judge it that quickly. It's not the worst Bloodborne knockout I've played. It's off because you're a robot. I don't know if it's that. It's just something when fighting the enemies. Like, sometimes the gameplay clicks and you're like, oh man, that felt satisfying. But sometimes their attacks don't really feel like proper. I'm trying to think of a word to describe it. It's something about, like, the weight of them. I don't know. It's something about the telegraphing and the swinging and of, like, I don't know. It's something, like, weird for me. I'm trying to, like, think of it, like, formulate it in my mind. But obviously, like I said, it's still early for me to properly say. Alright, let's see if we can bait him. Oh man, that still reaches. Now we need to make a mad sprint for our life. Then we need to do a mad sprint back. Whew! Alright, we got our souls back. That's something. There we go. Okay, pound it down. Can we sneak and pick that up? Unlock. Yes, okay, shortcut unlocked. Alright, there it was. Found it. Oh. Woo. I was only a little bit spooked there. Now, where's our health? Yeah. And then let's get resistance. Basically, I just want health, really. Just so I can survive more hits, so I can get deeper into the... places. Survive for longer times, right? That has always been my strategy. It's not the most efficient, because you're not, like, murdering everything, but... the more hits I can survive and hold on to, the more I can see mechanics and try to learn without having to retrace my steps too much. Because I'm not as quick as other people to pick up boss pattern movements. I need to see them a bit more than your average player before I get to a comfortable point of learning them, you know? So if I can just sustain myself and survive it, I think it benefits me more in the end. I froze myself. Yeah, so there, for example, I want to bet that increasing my health by, like, double and increasing my armor and resistances a bit, like, let me take those swipes without needing to heal and back off, so I can just keep on applying the pressure. How many of you are planning to play Elden Ring when it releases, then? Do we got any? I know Jakey will definitely be trying to playing it to go for that, like, no hit run that he does. Supposed to go here? Oh wait, I can climb, right. There we go. You know, I've been playing too much fucking Dark Souls in my life when I keep on forgetting that I can jump like this. It's just, I'm like, I can't jump, so there has to be a door I have to open, right? It can't be parkour, can it? Like, thank fuck they did it in Sekiro. They were like, here is a point that you can jump to, you know, to grapple to, so you would know. Because otherwise I would just be like, what? Oh yeah, I can grapple in this game. See, that's a little bit of a thing that, like, annoys me a bit. It's like that snap turning they do even though you dodge. Like, if you dodge a little bit too early, he will just snap over and shoot you anyway. That's what feels a little bit off for me, if that makes sense. Like, I haven't gotten used to it yet, is what I mean. Let's see. People of Paris, Louis, King of France, Navarre, by the grace of God, declares the representative of the Third Estate gathering in a legal assembly continue to propagate seditious and criminal ideas. It was put an end to this arrest that the Estates General were dissolved. Alas, some Parisians led astray by the proscribed representative thought it right to take up arms against this just decree. Adequate measures were taken to suppress this violence. Order was promptly restored, and the majority of the perpetrators were apprehended. In order to ensure the safety of his subjects, His Majesty has decreed the population must remain in their homes until further notice. The following measures are hereby adopted until further notice. Any person circulating in the streets without authorization will be neutralized immediately. Anyone suspected of aiding fugitives will be imprisoned and interrogated. The enforcement of these measures is entrusted to the command of His Majesty's Mechanical Army. We will have no dissidents in here. You will all follow the law. And that's all I will hear of it. Can we find a save point? Can we find a shortcut, maybe? I need to keep on jumping and trying more, so I don't... I'm gonna miss a lot of stuff because of it, but try to lessen the things I miss. Woo! Ah! Fuck you. Aha! Beautiful. Make it back. We also have a lot of souls we can get right now. Alright, so where is it? The artificial alchemical essence in form of a bomb provides a small amount of anima essence. The work of a documented branch, okay? Tiny amount, okay? No, not use. Right, now we can level a bit more. More health. More survivability. How much does it cost to level? Line up there. Available. Oh, okay, there. I see. That's where it is. Ugh. Right. 14. We can also get plus 20 there. We can also increase our resistances a bit, but let's go with more armor for those big hits that are spooky. Alright, this is all good. If there's one thing I can say I do really like, her run cycle, I like it. It's not so... It's pretty slow lumbering, which is kind of cool. Versus the quick tippy-tappies of similar games. Landing that is cool, though. Like, when it works fine. Man, it's just getting to that. Oh, okay. No time for reading. Enemy. The jumping attack is probably a lot better than I give it credit for, and I should be using it a lot more to dodge stuff and not just doing not doing just that, but doing jumping and like that. It's scary to leave myself vulnerable in the air. I remember seeing this. More spirit, which is fine. I need a power move. Need a tool to break this. I assume that none of these can do it yet. For safety's sake. Yeah, no. Worth a shot. Oh! Look at my fire axe! Oh! He did my mistake. He got cocky and was like, "Look how flashy and cool I am." And then reality will humble you. It's a cool weapon. I like it. Can we open this door? Can we open this door? No. Dear Jax, I have been waiting for you for over an hour and cannot wait any longer. They're fighting at the Invalides, no more than 60 yards from where I stand now. I will not stand idly by and watch my countrymen die. My pistols are loaded and the makeshift bridge we built will hold long enough for me to reach them. I hope you'll be able to find me soon and join the fight alongside us. If by misfortune you arrive too late, please as kind as commend my soul to God. I think it was too late. That's blocked, so that's from the other side. A little bit open this chest. Hello. Grade 2. Shit, I need to find more keys. I've probably been dog shit at exploring as well. There's probably a ton of secrets I've already missed. And down. From Funky Town. Better unlock the door. Dual swords. Do a bit of a jump and we go hiya, hiya. Well played, robot. Well played. Damn. Scouting the outside first. That's a locked door. That looks like the state we will head into. Ah, for fuck. So many of these. Woo. Oh shit. Oh my god. Like every fight with those is like a battle of life and death. Hey Lumi. Hope you're doing good, pal. Ooh. Almost ran off the ledge. Ah, God. And now I was too early because I'm fearing it. Okay. Other than having been up since 5, you're doing fine. Yes. Ah. Have you been hard at work? Hard at work. Living that rough life. Woo. Woo. By forklift driving, yeah. Though it's not been too hectic. I mean, that's good. That's good. Oh. Right, we need to find my body. A module key! We can upgrade a module. Cool. I want to do that. There it is. Is it crazy that I think those guys are worse to fight than bosses? Oh. Huh. Mailbox. They are so brutal. Oh, did I draw aggro on him? No, okay. Oh. Eugene de Vocantion's workshop. Cool.
Someone hid upstairs. I just need to find a way in from the outside.
How about... Ooh! More clothes. Damn, those are some studded clothes. Holy shit. The threads be real, yo. Monsieur de Vacalzon, the steam pump failures are continuing to interrupt the operation of the mobile walkway all too frequently. Just think of the heavy loads we have to carry upstairs on our backs. We ask you to see it that its proper repairs are made without delay to keep the pump working properly. Enclosed with this letter, you will find a key that will allow the chief engineer to come and go freely around the factory. Respectfully, your dedicated employees, Fabre and Gabiliod. Okay. We got a key. Damn, I was hoping I could cheese it by sneaking up another way. I think this is where we use the key. Oh, that's blocked. Can we just run through? No. Let's see. Is there a climbing point somewhere? No. So there was... I don't... Now I haven't remembered exactly the layout of everything. So... I'm gonna have to do a little bit of rethinking where... Oh, wait! I know. Maybe... on the... There's like a gate there. Oh, fucking god damn it. Applying the pressure. My lords and lady. Yep, exactly. And we keep on running. There we see it. Alright. Is it here? Ew. Oh my lord. I wish every fight would go like that. Okay, the key does not do anything there. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna head back into the house. I probably missed a super obvious door. That's what I always do. Alright, where's the door? Hey, yeah, here it is. Oh. Okay, hold on. Probably... Yeah, there. See? Super obvious thing. It's always like, key, I gotta go back. It's like, no, just keep on going forward, Arms. Whee! Yeah, we can stop. We can rest here. Can we upgrade, actually? We can if we expend a few of these. Now we can. Yeah. Oh, shoulder hurts. We're getting tanky. Are you gonna wake up, sir, and fight me? So we can go that way, or we can go down this way. Let's have a look. This is unlock. The factories. Okay, we turn around and we check this side first. Oh, that's also the factories. Fulmination grenade. Locked. Ah, we can climb up here. Oh, invisible wall. I see. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot to see if we could. Yes. Yes. Alright, we go around. And stop. And rest. And... Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't think the dude in the back would see me, but okay. Can we bait you out? Beautiful. Now we check for loot on the sides. Around the back. Keep on strafing around like a secret champ. Ah, no, it's blocked. Any other enemies around? No. Ah, the charge takes too long. Nice. That's what we like to see. Ah! Okay. That was slippery as hell. Oh god, my left shoulder is aching. Must have stepped wrong or something. Ugh. Ordinary vial. Aha. Chill. The fuck? What was that? Went on slow-mo and shit. There we go. There a way to... Okay. Ah, to jump over there. Okay, let's head up first then before we traverse to this side. I saw the stairs here. Yeah, chest. Anything cool? Grade 1 lasting module and a module key. Ooh. Now we're gonna want to go here. Here. An ordinary oil vial. Nice. Checking for loot. Down. Ah, yeah. Classic ambush. The one we're all used to. It feels like we should be coming up to a boss very soon. Ooh. I mean, 10 out of 10 game or what? Ah, come on. That looks so cool. we have a shortcut, so we don't gotta run through there. God, I wish Ali could see this. Oh my god. The drip, right? The gear does have stat. They do have stats. Balance, flame resistance. But I mean, look at this. Like, goddamn, that's cool. I'm happy you were able to be here, Ali, during that. Buying it right now! Oh. Oof. Was almost overheating. Oh yeah, okay, this is boss. Okay, not boss time. That went surprisingly smooth as I watched my death approach to those flamethrowers. Hey, oh shit, lunchtime. Yeah, wow. Okay, I thought I was gonna die, but no, I was safe. Open, please. Oh, a sublimator. We can make our healing stronger now. And we have a shortcut to the factories. We can go down to the docks. Okay. So yeah, you generally want to just dodge a lot. Like, it's very dodge heavy. So I assume if we touch the water we die, so let's not do that. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, that felt great. Okay. Oh. They make sure all the ladders are broken, so we can't get any misconstrue any way that we can climb them. Oh, that's a shortcut to there. Because we came up from there. God, now I have a memory lapse. No, okay, I wasn't down here. god, the drip is so cool. Yeah. Woo! Wait, this was the wrong way. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Yes. So if you manage to sneak up on them, that's your stealth kill move, basically. Is what I learned. That's how you pull it off. Where the fuck did the body go? Oh, there. Oh, we can head on down even more. I mean, in this light, like, this looks very good. You're walking around like this. Wheel of Vengeance. A new weapon, eh? Okay. We have a wheel now. And the special is if we manage to block it, we send them back. The push, and they start taking fire damage.
Over there. The steam pump. I will have to go around to get to it.
Yeah! Record. Oh, we went into the forge. Let's look for any shortcuts first. Oh, can we climb this? We parkour. And then we pick that up. Nice. Very nice. Half health, no heals. Half health and no heals. Maybe we should take a little bit of a run back. Man, it feels weird that we don't have a save point. Like, we have two, like, really close to each other, and then there's nothing for a while. I mean, we only have 2,000 souls. It's not a lot. It's not a lot, so we can go. Ow. Alright, how about you take a flame grenade? Oh shit, that is not a lot. Obviously, because he's a fire, but come on now. Whoa! That's a big swipe. Whoa! Oh, hammer penis! Ah! That was a creative move. That was a speedy whoosh whoosh penis. I got dicked down hard, yeah. I was like, oh no, he's gonna do like a fire explosion? Like, he's gonna like rev up so he does more fire damage or something. It's like, nope, fire, speedy penis. Oh, alright, that was funny. Let's go to inventory and let's see. We can probably do some cheesiness with frost grenades. We don't have a lot of them. You can try yeeting one on his face and see what happens. Looking sexy as hell while doing it. Oh yeah, fuck. Oh, that's so good. No, it was not God Gamer. That was my second attempt, French phrase. I died once. So unfortunately, not yet, no. I doubt I'll ever have a moment like that again, like I had against Victor. Ever. You're still a goddamn hero to me, Arms, you son of a bitch! Yeah. Yeah. What was this? This would increase our resistance quite a bit. Critical multiplier and endurance, so we get more health. Module slot. Key to upgrade, key to upgrade. And then Burette, we can increase that to a bigger healing. And then, yeah, we would need more souls too. That boutique. Frosted fans. Body of work. Halberd. Last core baton. I mean, the drip has been on point at least. Which we like to see. Increases balance and increases cost by a fully charged attack, which is nice. Is what we have, right? No, we don't. Grade 2 stable charging and grade 2 efficient charging. Then we need one key for each of those, and we can get like increases health, physical damage, the impact inflicted when her health is at lowest. Yeah, nah. These two are good for now. That is all we need. That is all we need. Yeah, right. Let's see here. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Thoughts so far then? This is a little one-shot. It does not seem to be a super interesting game. Like, the visuals are cool. But it's not something like Elden Ring or Lies of P or something like that, you know, as a big hitter type of game, right? Even though there's a lot of care and effort put into this game, for sure. Feel like for an indie it's good, yeah. But to go up against something like Lies of P, which came out recently, is tough. This came out before Lies of P. That's the funny part. Hold on, let's do. Yeah, we have a save here. Here we go. Only mini bosses so far, anyway. Quite interesting. They haven't popped out a big boy yet. That's quite interesting. Steel Rising. When did it release? September 8th, 2022. So, like, exactly, let's see. Lies of P. September 18th, 2023. So, a year before Lies of P, it released. That's why I'm so surprised that I never heard of it. I heard Lies of P, but I never heard of Steel Rising ever. Ever. So question is, I'm gonna call it for today. Let's see. Where do we have something chill? Something chill and relaxing. Where is it? There we go. How many people are interested in seeing a continuation of that playthrough? Like, to see, like, want to see, like, another stream of it, you know? Or like, hey, let's go again. And keep on playing it. Mainly because we had a lot of people at the start of the stream, and then, yeah, we started playing and a lot of people fell off. So I'm like, okay, yeah, like, I'm absolutely fine. I understand not every game is gonna be, you know, something people want to watch. So I have to be attentive to what you guys. It's not your jam, Val, yeah? Yeah. I noticed a lot of people were kind of like, yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing another one, but it's not quite up to the quality I thought it would be. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, I definitely, if I ever get a chance to crunch through some old games, this is a game I would definitely play with Pristenia in the couch, and we would be chatting and talking while playing, you know? Definitely I would like to do that. If I finished it, you have to too. It's a Meg game that can't really be memed onto me. So I'm not asking cause like I'm annoyed or anything. I'm just genuinely curious. Like, so do you think a stream game, if it's gonna be a game you want to see, it has to be able to be memed? Val? Like, so that's where the entertainment value for you comes. That is like, yeah, they like, you want to be able to, you know, see crazy shit happens and have it be wacky. So it's like there's more to talk and meme and joke about, right? Like, that's where entertainment for you comes from. It's interesting to me what people find, like, what do they find in stream content that is interesting, right? I think that is a very fascinating thing. Because to some people, I know it's weird, but like some people, they would actually prefer. They're not gonna get that from me, obviously, because I like what I do. But some people, you know, they really do want that. Like, yeah, if you're gonna stream, don't have camera on and don't talk and just play the game because they just want to watch the game get played. They don't want to have any commentary. You know, there are those people. Yeah, okay, so it's more of a case the game is bland. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's why I didn't notice it. I mean, like, the drip looks cool and there's a lot of love and effort put into it, but man, like, it's missing a soul. Ironically, because that's with Robot to do. To play it, it would be good, yeah. But that's the important thing. The important thing, caveat to this, it's not talking about if a game is good or not. We're talking about if it's good as a stream game. That is the point here. We're not talking about if it, you know, it's like I said, I'll play it in the couch with Pristenia and have a good time. But as a stream game, is there anything really to fetch from this compared to other stuff? You know, that's what I'm interested in. Missing a Dark Soul, yeah. And Mikvi, you watch play it easily, but that's me. How much do you enjoy STEELRISIng, Mikvi? Like, how much did you enjoy? Like, how do you rate the game personally? Like, how much would you grade this game? It's just a conversation I think is very interesting, that's all. So, I know my tone might sound like I'm like angry or annoyed or something, but I'm not. I'm just genuinely curious. It's just how I talk when I get down to something that I'm interested in. There's some parts of it that feels really good. But I think it's just that it copies too much. I think that's the thing. They basically go... We like Bloodborne. How about we make it robots in Victorian era instead of the Gothic? And we have it be robots, you know? Because it's... I think... what was the game I played? Fuck, what was it? Oh, I played a game... what was it I played? Yes, I played Crow Country, which basically is an homage to Resident Evil, Silent Hill on the PlayStation 1 game. But it did enough of its own that it was different enough to like feel enjoyable to play. But it at so far it feels this one is just like, well, you know, this game had this, so we gotta put that in. They're not like dipping their toes outside that comfort zone. He does that deep, sexy voice when game discussions happen. It's every time it's like a girl goes, "Hey, I like your voice when it goes dark," and then the guy who talks like this just goes, "Oh, really?" Kind of wonder if this new game Autopsy Simulator could be fun. Autopsy Simulator? Isn't that like Surgeon Simulator? Yeah. Cool concept. But outside of streaming, I probably will pick it up at some point when I get the mood for like a Souls-like, but something new, right? I will pick up and play it. It's just as in terms of us entertaining stream game. And that's the thing that is really tough to judge. Is this Stardew Valley? That is Stardew Valley, yes. Because it's quite funny, because I played some popular games and it didn't really hit off the stream. And surprisingly, a random-ass game that was sent to me as a meme, Amanda the Adventurer, last year, is still my by far best stream in terms of numbers. It wasn't insane, like, it just hit the right stride. And I didn't even think it was gonna be a good stream. I was like, oh, it's gonna be a little bit of puzzle and stuff. And apparently people loved it. And it was great and people loved watching it, right? So it's just interesting to get people's opinion on it. Like, at the end of the day, if I continue or not, you know, that's my choice, obviously. But I also have to play a numbers game. If you wanna grow, and I can, with confidence, after talking to much bigger streamers and YouTubers than myself, they all say you have to play the numbers game. It's not a point of... If it's turning out that people aren't watching your stream because you're playing, like, one game, you know, you gotta move on. Like, but that doesn't make the game bad, in my opinion. It's just... the numbers game, until you become big enough, you can keep on playing whatever and people will still be around. But when you're small, you have to adjust on the fly. That's just the sad state of Twitch and how algorithms, you know, and how they present your channel and stuff works. Unfortunately, but... 6, maybe a 7th, you played some real shit. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad game, I just don't think it's working out for the stream, right? I think that's the thing about it. Which the thing is that important is that, yes, I've been streaming for like what is it? A little bit more, yeah, 18 months. Yeah, so 1.5 years. And I'm still finding my legs, right? In this. Like, I still have a lot of time to grow. Like, some people who are big now, they streamed for 6 years before anything happened for them, you know? So I'm still fledgling, and I'm still finding my spot, my place on it, so... oh, my neck. Yeah, and hello, Nifona. Hello, Nifona, sorry about that, yeah. We just tried a game that was sort of like a... Bloodborne but with robots type game, and yeah, just having a little chat about it before I finish off the stream, and before I go and just chill out a bit and then nerd some more Destiny 2. So sorry, you're coming in at an inopportune time. God, what the fuck? But I hope you've had a nice weekend, Nifona, and I hope you had a nice Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday as well, as I was gone doing other stuff like nerding out a little bit in Destiny 2. as I was. Was in Germany meeting up with the Static. Oh, that's so fun, dude. Oh, that is so nice, dude. That's like the best thing. That's so the best thing, meeting up with everybody. It's such a different from just communicating online, actually having a real life meeting. I hope it was an awesome time. Oh, that's cool to hear. That is really, really cool to hear. I love it. Yeah. Oh. The only down part was sitting in a car for 4 to 5 hours multiple times. I understand that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But at least it was an amazing time. And you got to meet all your buddies and everything. That's so cool. I hope you promoted me, Nifona. I hope you were like, hey guys, have you heard of this amazing streamer who always streams every single day when he says he will? Armst. He's so good. You found a shady Japanese karaoke bar. In what way is it shady? How is it shady? Is it like... What, others standing there with like switchblades and the, like that pompadour and their like biker jackets and just... Oh, prices on drink. Okay. I guess my imagination was a little bit more extreme. They're not expensive. That was the lady telling us. Wait, so you went to a karaoke bar. They didn't want to tell you the prices on drink except it's not expensive. Yeah, that's... Dude, they're gonna flick a gold leaf into your fucking drink and then they're gonna charge you 10,000 fucking... 10,000 euros for that. Yeah, that is a part where I'm like, no, what is the price? I want to know what I am paying for. Fuck you. And to add, the base price was 10 euro per person if you order drinks. On the door there was a small drink list. Started at 100 euros, finished at 1,000 euros per... Can I have a cider? I'll give you 4 euros for a cider. And I'm happy. God, yeah, that is like such bad vibes. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Oh man, that sounds like such a fucking troll bait right there. My god, that is so sussy. That is hyper sussy. But you had a good time. Yeah, that's the important part. You had an awesome time. You got to meet friends. And not just demo has been good so far. The AI needs improvement by release, though. How long is it until it releases then, McBee? Because if it's a demo, that's pretty much like, yeah. I don't know how much they're gonna be able to do bigger changes like AI changes. Depending on what they need to do, right? Although, funny thing, how many of you have ever heard of Aliens Colonial Marines? No, and knows about the travesty of that game. One of the biggest letdowns in video games history. Because it was completely broken, it was bugs, it was everything. Before every single bad game release you've seen the last 10 years. Before that, it was Aliens Colonial Marines. Yeah, that's the shit Alien game, which had a lot of effort and love put into it. But because of Randy Pedophile Pitchford, whatever he's called, that guy, fucking things up for them. Like, it completely broke and they rushed it and everything. And the thing was that the AI was completely broken, so an alien would crawl out and he would get stuck on like a corner and they would be like walking in mid-air and it wouldn't attack you and shit, you know? That would be a problem. And then it was discovered that the coder had done one fuck up. And all they had to do was go into the AI, like the file of the AI. And he had accidentally put a 1 instead of a 0 in the AI, which made it completely break. And once you do that, the AI works exactly as they advertise of, like, oh, it thinks where you are and it tries to move and plan ahead from you and stuff. Like, everything that, like, all the, you know, thousands of man hours they put into the AI to make it work was completely broken because someone put one number wrong. And then it was shipped. That is just like... that is just such a fucker. You just made me think of it, Big B. Enotria, let's have a look at it before we close down. Enotria, the last song. Yeah, another soul. It's a Souls-like set in a beautiful sunlit world inspired by Italian folk. Okay, look, I'm gonna put on my snark hat a little bit. But isn't it just a little bit of like... people really love Souls-like, you know? Let's make a Souls-like, but let's... And then they spin the roulette wheel. And it's like Italian folklore, Polish folklore, Pinocchio, you know, old folk tales. You know, it's like, what do we land on? Oh, we landed on French robots. Victorian robots. You know? Like, that's what it feels like, at least. I'm not trying to be, like, dismissive of the stuff, but it really feels like they're just like, okay, they've done Gothic. We've had the more Nordic stuff with that really slow-ass one that has had 2 games of it now. One was on the PlayStation, and the other one released last year. It was, what was it called? Let me search on Souls-like and see what it was. Oh, what was it called? Yeah, and then we have the Wukong game that I'm gonna play. Lords of the Fallen. Thank you, Mikby. That's like more Nordic stuff. I'm like, okay, a little bit more of that. And then they're like, well, they've done that, you know. So how about, oh, they're doing Italian folklore. Well, we're gonna do Journey to the East, Journey to the West lore of having Wukong fighting with his staff, you know? Lies of P was, I'm not saying they're bad, I'm just saying, like, they are reaching for whatever theme they can to put it on their Souls-like, you know? Imagine just a wire framework of a Souls-like, right? And then they just take the wallpaper and just drapes it over the game, right? Does it make sense, the analogy? I'm not saying that I'm not implying the games are bad. I'm just saying the themes they're going for to make theirs look unique. It's just like they're pulling at everything they can. You know, I'm just waiting for like IKEA Soulsborne. You know, I'm just waiting for like African Soulsborne. You know, using African idols. Indian Soulsborne using, you know, Vishnu and all of that. Canadian Soulsborne, where, you know, you run in the woods and you fight bear gods and ride mooses, you know? So, it's just... Well, we haven't done a Star Wars one, Jedi Fallen Order! Boom, baby! You know? Try the demo? I mean, looking at it, what's it called again? Enotria. After the Crab Souls-like, anything is possible. It is true. It is true. Like, some of these have been good. Some of them have been bad. Some of them have been good. Lies of P is a great example of something that easily, like, outdoes many of the Soulsborne games for me. That just really felt like really, really well thought out and played good. It definitely trumped, like, I think all 3 Dark Souls. Like, it was up there with Bloodborne, Sekiro. Yeah, and then taking the 3rd spot of, like, my favorite of them, so. But I have this concept of horror in my mind that you get lost in a key after closing, and you summon a demon by reading names of furniture. There is a game like that, Nifona, where you are locked in an IKEA at night, and you have to escape a creature chasing you in the IKEA. Yeah, there is. It's like a free indie shitpost game, but it does exist. Lies of P Lies of P is second favorite Souls-like, only behind Sekiro in gameplay. Yeah, yeah. I think Lies of P goes below Bloodborne for me because the Bloodborne aesthetic. The gameplay, they're even for me, but the aesthetic of Bloodborne and the Cthulhu stuff really, you know, those tentacles tickle my fancy a lot. And then it's probably like Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, and then we have at the bottom, because I haven't played Demon Souls yet, because I don't have a PS5 or a PS3. But then we have Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring at the bottom, I think, for me. They tickled my balls, yeah. Lies of P DLC, yeah. So let's check this Enotria trailer. Check this trailer.
Yeah, fisted.
Get fisted, yeah! RPCS3 exists. Roller Poster Kitoons 3. Alright, let's do this, let's do this. Main game screen. Let's check the volume, because I increased the volume for the game.
Enotria the Last Song is a Souls-like set in a...
Okay, that's 15 minutes, no. Okay, 2 minutes, that's better.
An eternity it spent, playing out in the tortured halls of my mind. Mentors, friends, and lover alike turn against you. Whatever end we meet, it has been a delight to compose the song of change together.
Oh, that's loud. Sorry. That's me trying to pleasure Pristenia. La 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 la. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I'm more of a Cthulhu guy. Not my type of music. I'm sorry, I was never a fan of the Witcher music either, like that kind of hurdy-gurdy type stuff. And also just like the combat does not look good. Like just from the trailer, just trailer material. Like it looks kind of not jank, but like kind of floaty. You know, kind of like nothing has weight to it, right? Kings go down. I played this song for motivation when I go down on Presenia, right? Blah, la, 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 la. It's like, keep pace! Well... Oh man, I wonder though, like, are we gonna hit a saturation point? Do you think we're gonna reach a saturation point with the Soulsborne craze that's going down? Like, not only like, not just with all the copies that trying to emulate it, but like with FromSoft in and of itself. I feel like we are like I guess I have a lower tolerance because I tend to get sort of burnt out on stuff a lot quicker than other people. But I feel like we've like reached that point now, right? Like we have Wukong incoming, which is like, you know, Chinese, Japanese-ish inspired, but we also have another Soulsborne, which was like the dude with the kid on his back that we saw in when we were being super snarky assholes. From trying demo, it does need some improvements. It looked very floaty. You can't wait for the survival build-up base games to go away for a while. Yeah, I mean, those have worn out their welcome a long time ago for me. Yeah, I don't remember when it was. It was like 2017, 2018. Because from when I played Minecraft in like 2010, like those 7 years of just like, here's a new crafting and survival game. And I was just like, I'm starting to be like... Yeah, it's starting, like, I'm not saying it yet. But Soulsborne is starting to become a little bit of like... When I see it, I sort of start rolling my eyes. Not yet, but I'm getting to the point where I'm like... Ah, big enemy swing sword, and I target it, and I have to roll away. And they speak in very weird talkings, and it has... you know what I mean? Like, it's just... It's starting to all blur together, right? A little bit. It's starting to reach that apex for me, you know? Not saying we're there yet. I think that's why I enjoyed Sekiro a bit, because it was quite a departure from the typical dodge roll heavy style and more of the aggressive parrying game that it was. It was more like a dueling sword type more than a game of punch-up, if that makes sense. But yeah. Also, sorry to the people who were looking forward to movie night. That's on me. We were doing contest mode in Destiny 2, and we were progressing, and we had been going on for like 6 hours, and then we realized, holy shit, there was supposed to be movie night. Which I was looking forward to. Because we were gonna watch Big Trouble in Little China. And I really like that movie. I really enjoy it. So I was just like, fuck. It is what it is. Anyways. It's not the floaty, solid enough for me. The colossal weapons are too dang slow though, and I don't appreciate him. He's doing 360 and trying to sneak up on him. Yeah. I have a, like, I really tend to not like if an enemy charges up their weapon, right? And they're about to swing it down. They can change the trajectory a bit. That's fine. But if I dash behind you, not you, behind the enemy, and they snap turn with my dodge and hit me, that's where I'm like, no, fuck off. Like, don't punish me for dodging at the last second to get behind. Only some good words would make you happier. We have to, we're gonna have to, so we, like I said, we were gonna change to a spread shop, the store, right? But what I wanted to do was, when I would get a decent enough budget, I wanted to commission people for artwork to put on the store of different ideas, right? So I wanted to have like a collection more than just you know, the typical logo things, right? But I'm gonna have to move that. I'm gonna have to move those plans ahead, and we're gonna have to release a half-baked store anyway, sorta, if we want to. Cause Stream Elements store is actually going down. They are swapping to another type of store, but it doesn't look very good. So we're actually gonna have to, like, just, yeah, shut down that store and then swap to the new one. They were just like, yeah, no, we're changing, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, okay. Weird. So we're gonna have to go a little bit ahead of plan, but that's what we mean by AI improvements, yeah. You try again before release and let you know. Yeah, that's all cool, McBee. Yeah, I hope it does well for the people who are really into it. I do. God. I'm just looking through my games here. Yeah, but we will be playing okay, so how many of you are gonna be playing Elden Ring Shadow of the Earth Tree when it releases? I assume we're gonna have a lot of people. You don't have the budget for it, so happy to watch. Yeah, I think it's like 40 bucks for it. Yeah. They basically said, like, it's gonna be almost an entire game in and of itself. Yeah, Germany drained you, yeah. Understandably so. Dredge new DLC. I saw that it's it's actually a crossover with that horror game that Pixie worked on. Which is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I was mainly thinking if like 90% of the people who watch are gonna be playing it, I can wait like 2 weeks and then play it so people can watch instead, so people have time to play through it and then I can play it. I'm not gonna be competing against the big Elden Ring players, you know. Those fan bases are set in their group, so it's just like, I can wait then so you guys can watch the stream. That Pac-Man World Repack game is a quick 9-ish hour game. Pac-Man World Repack game? What? What? Pac-Man World Repack.
The ghosts! Family, hit Pack Back! Grand Adventure remake of...
Ah.
If your kid in your way!
I see. Gotcha. Yeah. That looks like a fun little romp. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to do a pass on that. As a stream game, I'm gonna have to do a pass on it. I did play a game that I really, really enjoyed. It was called Penny's Big Breakaway. I played this. We played it for 3 hours-ish. This game is on my to-playlist. I should actually add it to favorites. I want to play and complete this, because this game was really, really cool, but it was not a good stream game. It was one of the worst performing streams I've ever had. Unfortunately, it's just like 3D platformers tend to not do well, unfortunately. So, it is what it is. But anyways, right. I think I've gone on and rambled long enough and boring you guys to tears, so I shall call it there. And I shall go and lay down for a bit. And for some reason, my neck and shoulder is hurting like hell, and I don't know why, and it annoys me a lot. It annoys me quite a lot. Oh yes. Oh yes. Anyway, sorry. I'm spacing out. I started looking at Discord because I got a message and I was like, what? Alright. So, with that said, sorry for last week. I will try to not abandon you guys until the 27th, where I will be leaving to see my family. And we'll be going to watching a play on the Friday. So I will have to skip out on the 27th and 28th of streaming. I will be gone. But I'll try to stay a good boy and do some proper streaming until then. But for now, I'm gonna peace out. Oh, we're almost at 5 hours because I've been sitting and stalling, so that's great, right? So, as always, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Val and Oxy, for the 18 months. Much love, much hugs and kisses and all that good stuff. I'm glad people has had a good weekend and everything has been fine and dandy. I will see you all. Good night, McVee. Yep, and you'll have to get back to me and like how it turns out later, with Enostria, and that'll be interesting. That will be interesting to hear. And yeah, I hope I'll see you all tomorrow, and we'll see what kind of game we rock up for tomorrow and try out. We got some cool stuff we can try. So yes, anyways, you all have a good one, and I will see you all next time. Peace out, y'all. Bye. Oh, that's it.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?